rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep, a memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds in the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear.
I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like, as you pull up on your cool matte bike. You look so handsome in that denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket, but I keep it cool, just a casual wave. It's the simple attention that I really crave. Suddenly the world is spinning so slow. I'm following wherever you want to go. It's not about the place or the fancy food. Just being with you puts me in the mood to tell you all my secrets and my dreams. Life is much better than it ever seems when your eyes meet mine in the twilight air. I'm finding magic in the way you care. We walk through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the sweet surprise at the end of my day, chasing all of my worries so far away. Let's make this moment last a little bit more. You're the one that I've been waiting for. My heart is open and it's shining so bright under the stars of this beautiful night. The morning toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring. a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. I'll fill our cupboard with these happy jars underneath the sun and evening stars. Let's take a bite and let the world go by with a happy sparkle in our
You always run a little warmer than the rest. Pull me close whenever I feel underdressed. In the middle of a crowd, you find my hand. Like you always know exactly where I stand. And there's a safety that I feel when you're around. Like all the scattered pieces finally found a center point that holds without a sound. The kind of love that never needs to be profound. You're the kind of person I want beside me always, through the regular and through the better days. Not searching for perfection, just for someone real. And everything about you fits exactly how I feel. You ask me how I'm doing, and you actually wait for the honest answer, not the version that sounds great. That small difference means the whole entire world. Everything inside me quietly unfurled. We drove with all the windows halfway down, your playlist filling every corner of the town. You sang the parts you knew and hummed the rest, and somehow that became my absolute best. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the one I want to find inside the crowd. Every time I'm looking for a familiar face, yours is the one that makes me feel in place. Every morning feels a little brighter knowing you're here. Every ordinary evening feels a little more clear. You don't try to fix me, just sit with me instead. And that means more than anything that could be said. The way you show up without needing to be asked. Every single layer of you perfectly unmasked. Staying right beside you is where I wanna be. You're the warmest thing that's ever happened to me.
the daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm dancing around in my favorite dress, feeling the weight of a true happiness. We're lying down and we're looking up high, watching the airplanes go across the sky. You're holding my hand and you're squeezing it tight. I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems.
Had a good day and your face was the first place I went. Sent you something dumb and you sent something dumber, and I meant to respond quickly, but then we were an hour in, and I realized this is just how my good days begin. There's a pattern I've been noticing for a couple of weeks. Every time something happens, you're the person I seek. Before I've even thought about it, you're already there, like some default setting I didn't know I had somewhere. Keep coming back to you without a plan or a map, just finding myself landing right there in your lap. Of conversation or a presence, or of whatever you're up to, everything I wanna share somehow ends up with you. You don't always have the answer, and I don't always need one. Just the fact of you being there is already a good one. Keep coming back to you, and I think at this point it's clear that you've become the reason I look forward to being here. You save me things you think I like, and you're right almost always. We argue about the one thing that you sent on my worst Mondays. But even the debate about it is a good use of my time. And ending up in some kind of conversation with you always feels fine. I've been paying attention to what makes the day feel worth the living. And you come up every single time, which I think is the telling thing about whatever this is that keeps developing between us. I think I found my favorite person, and I'm not going to fight this. Keep coming back to you like it's the most natural direction. Like gravity decided you were worth every correction. To my route and to my plans and to my way of doing things. I reroute through you because of everything it brings. Not the loud or obvious or the kind that makes a scene. Just the steady warmth of someone settled right between. My best days are my regular ones, and all the ones in between. Keep coming back to you, 'cause you're the best part of my routine.
Voice sounds different late at night on the phone. Softer than usual, like you're not alone. I can hear you smiling even through the line. Something about that makes everything fine. We don't need a reason or a special occasion. Just being near you is the whole explanation. I'd rather spend a quiet evening at your side than anywhere that's loud or wide. Being close to you like this is all I need. You slow me down whenever I'm moving full speed. The way you look when you're just being yourself makes me wanna take every moment off the shelf. Nothing fancy, nothing staged, just real and true. Everything I want is sitting right next to you. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. The kind of thing I genuinely want to keep. You picked a playlist and it was perfect again. You always know the songs that fit the exact moment and when. I lean back listening, thinking this is it. How did I get someone who fits like this? No highlight reel, no filtered pretty version. Just you and me, and zero kind of tension. I like you most when no one else is watching. Natural and easy and absolutely nothing. Being close to you like this still gets me every time. You fit so perfectly inside this life of mine. The way you reach for me without even thinking is quietly the thing that keeps my whole world from sinking. I've had good moments, but this one hits different. You make the regular stuff feel significant. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. You're honestly the one I wanna keep.
You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before. Without this connection, keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you.
The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first. Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and wide. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. some sugar on the tip of your nose while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed. The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up a sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed.
We almost didn't meet that evening out. A last minute plan I nearly bailed about. My friend convinced me and I showed up late, and somehow ended up right next to fate. You were laughing at something across the room. I caught it and it cut right through the gloom of a long week. I was trying to forget. That night became the best night I have met. Lucky doesn't even cover what I feel. Standing here with something this incredibly real. The odds were stacked against this from the start. But every little chance just played its part. A different exit or a different day, and I might have just gone the other way without ever knowing what I almost missed. You're the kind of thing that can't be dismissed. You tell the story differently than me. You say it wasn't luck, it was meant to be. And maybe you are right, I'll give you that. But either way, I'm glad we ended up at the same place at the same time in the same city. Finding each other honestly feels like a pretty remarkable and unrepeatable thing. The kind of coincidence worth everything. Every morning that I wake up next to this reminds me of how close I came to miss the entire thing and gone home none the wiser. But here we are and everything feels brighter than anything I thought my life would hold. A story I will always want to be told. So thank whatever brought us to that room. You walking in was the best thing since noon.
Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake. Realizing this isn't a dream or a fate. You pulled me close without a single word. The softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through a steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat in the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays, wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart, the sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right.
We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You pushed me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building, said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet, the best kind where nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night out loud with you is the best thing I feel. Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking it slow and a deliberate sip, melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue, feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. We're sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever your favorite boy.
Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees while my heart is shaking in the breeze, floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know
packed a bag with sandwiches and fruit. You look so stunning in that linen suit. The grass is green and inviting us to stay under the clear and sunny sky of May. Forget the chores and all the busy work. I love the way your little dimples smirk. We're finding spots where cherry blossoms fall. I'm glad I'm here answering your call. Sharing a blanket on this tiny hill. Time feels like standing perfectly still. The way you laugh is my favorite sound. I feel so lucky that you're finally around. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person that I ever desired. The wind is whispering a secret tune under the glow of the afternoon. You're showing me a playlist that you made. Songs for the moments when the shadows fade. I'm nodding along to every single track, knowing for sure that I've got your back. It's not about the place or where we go. It's about the way we let our feelings show. A simple moment turned to something real. I can't describe how good you make me feel. Nature is blooming in 1,000 shades, while all my worry suddenly just fades. I hold your hand and never let it go, watching the river and its gentle flow. This picnic vibe is all I'll ever need, planting a very special kind of seed. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I'm so much better whenever you're near.
You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight of my boring routine, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. Every text you send makes me smile wide. There's no reason left for me to hide. Falling for you harder. Every single hour blooms inside me like a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough. Just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. This is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part. Locked you deep inside. left a mark on everything you touch. A lipstick ring that says you were here as much. The wine glass sitting pretty on my shelf. A little proof you gave a piece of yourself. I poured another glass and sat back down, replaying every moment of the town. The restaurant, the walk, the way you leaned. The best night that I think I've ever seen. Something about tonight felt like a turning, a slow and certain kind of quiet yearning. Not the desperate kind, but deep and sure, like finally finding what I came here for. You laughed at something I said halfway through, and I just sat there completely lost in you. The candles burned down low without our knowing, and still neither of us thought of going. Twirl the stem between your fingers slow. Eyes on me in that way I've come to know. Said something soft I almost didn't catch, but everything about tonight was quite a match. I keep the glass right there, a little reminder that you came and stayed to share, not washing it away just yet, because it's proof of something beautiful that was. Something about the way you said goodbye, slow and warm beneath the open sky. Not in a hurry, not already gone, just present in the moment, carrying on. You touch my hand, you care. The evening wrapped around us like a song, and I've been humming it all night long. Until the train makes sounds so deep, people are rushing to get back home, but we're in a world of our very own. The rhythm of the tracks is a jazz beat, making the concrete feel so sweet. I'm checking the digital clock on the wall, holding your hand so I don't ever fall. Wait for the doors to open wide, but I'm already happy with you by my side. I'm feeling the groove of the evening rush, hiding a secret and a heavy blush. No need for a long or a sad goodbye. There's a playful look in your dark eye. The bass is walking a sophisticated line, knowing that you are finally mine. I'm adjusted your scarf just a little bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. The conductor is calling the final stop, but my heart is reaching the very top. Maybe we'll miss the last train on purpose. Surface feelings are never for us. I'm leaning in for a quick little peck, while the wind brushes the back of my neck.
showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I've heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who stays. always honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible winning team. I'll walk this path with you every single day. No matter how far or how long is the way. This isn't just a walk in the park for me. It's the start of who we're meant to be.
Digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an off street vibe for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. The light came through the window at that perfect angle. Everything around us soft and golden and a little tangled. You were reading something with your knees pulled to your chest, and I thought this might honestly be the best. Not doing anything remarkable or planned, just existing in the same space, hand in hand with all the noise outside and none of it inside. Just you and afternoon and nowhere left to hide. This is the kind of day I want to remember, not just the big ones in July or December, but this Tuesday with the light and you right here. The ordinary magic that keeps pulling me near. You looked up and caught me watching with a smile, and neither of us spoke for a little while, just understood each other without saying a thing. feeling this could bring. You stretched your arms above your head and yawned, said something sleepy that I hung completely on, then curled back into your corner of the couch, and I felt everything quiet down south. There are days that don't announce themselves as special, but end up being everything essential. This one's going in the part of me I treasure, a simple afternoon of immeasurable pleasure. Moments like this one are the ones that stay the longest. Not the loudest, but the ones that feel the strongest. You half asleep beside me in the fading cold is the kind of story I wanna grow old. Telling anyone who asks what love looks like for real. Not the movie version, just the everyday feel of someone choosing to be near you without reason. You're my favorite part of every single season. The butter's melting on the golden crust in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef, I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left. Just me and you in this quiet home, no matter where we used to roam. Crunchy and warm like a sunny day, I'm so glad you decided to stay. The electronics whisper a secret song, telling me this is where I belong. I'll share every meal and every bite, keeping our future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the plate is clean. The most peaceful morning I've ever seen.
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud.
You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. You're smiling, everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, inside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen.
Candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright, wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us, without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a world that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring. The ceramic mug is warm inside my hand, the quietest cafe in all the land. I'm watching you stir the golden swirl. I'm the luckiest and the happiest girl. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. You're telling me a story with a smile, making me forget the world for a while. The smooth vibration is a dream we share, floating along without a single care. I'm savoring the sweetness on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our space. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. It's a rich and a mellow kind happy that you're finally mine. You're reaching out to hold on to my wrist, a beautiful moment that can't be missed. Maybe the world is rushing far away, but we have found a reason just to stay. The milk is frothy and the mood is deep. These are the promises that I will keep. The evening lights are starting to turn on, but my love for you is never ever gone. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every sip we take's full of grace. I love the little foam upon your face. This drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a jazzy way.
The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush hour lights and a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign, so happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heart go a little bit quicker. Platform echoes and a heart feeling light, ready to step out into the spring night. I'm carrying your bag to lighten the load, walking along our favorite neighborhood road. The air is cooling but my chest is warm, finding a shelter from every storm.
watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed. In the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked to me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or a fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think.
We're swaying on the hammock in the yard. Falling for you wasn't even hard. The guitar plucks a lazy, happy chord, the kind of peace I could always afford. I'm watching how the synth pads start to swell underneath your gentle, loving spell. The brush drums keep a steady, easy pace, reflected in the light upon your face. You're the sweetness of a summer treat, making every bitter day complete, like a pastel dream inside a frame. Life is different since I knew your name. We are drifting on a velvet breeze, moving with a natural kind of ease. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only diamond in this dusty world. I'll lean my head against your steady chest. In your arms is where I feel the best. The electronic sparkles in my ear tell me everything I want to hear. No more looking for a hidden sign, I can see the future in your line. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is painted in a creamy hue because I'm sharing every bit with you. Softer than the wool of springtime clouds, far away from all the noisy crowds. I'll hold on to this feeling tight and true, finding all my happiness in you. You're the energy that keeps me bright, guiding me through every single night.
Had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. It's weird how much a single thing can shift the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different, and it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed.
coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from, just wrote them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow.
The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found, looking for ice cream and something to drink, sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon, finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned, the best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can, grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we did and say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category, clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you were already looking back. And what comes next? The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person across from me making it great. And table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. Order something else and let's not rush the night. Everything about this table feels so right. Not because the menu's anything grand, but because you're here and you reach for my hand. Between the courses when I wasn't looking, you've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days. A lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be. Because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign. Just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before. And songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine. But now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet. The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around I want to notice everything.
The foam is shaped like like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked out outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two. And I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Bring on the rain and bring on the cold wind. Every kind of weather where I'm not pinned to a single preference anymore. Because you make me love what I ignored. Before you showed me how a day indoors with the right company is what living's for. So go ahead and rain, I'm doing fine. Every season's good when you are mine.
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. You've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. The piano chords are landing soft and wide, with a beautiful person right by my side. Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made under the canopy and the evening shade. I'm so lucky to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you.
We're laying on the grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. I authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train, happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart.
The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud. Feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow. I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. Making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our
legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. The most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space.
The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold. Just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Holding your hand until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is the anchor of my life. Far away from the trouble and the strife, I'll be the person you can always trust, turning the old memories into dust. You're the reason why I'm smiling tonight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. I changed your name about 3 different times, from just your name to something that rhymes. With all the little things I think of you, ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't
say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contacts says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or a written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch, and I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits right there in your name. Pick up on the first ring every single time. Not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never want to miss.
Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass, bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride. I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz draggy pulse is a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep, a memory I'm definitely going to keep. Pulling the cord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. getting close enough that I could feel the warmth. And somewhere in my chest I felt a little north. Like a compass finding something that it had been chasing. A quiet kind of certainty that needed no replacing. You don't say a lot when something matters, but your eyes take over and the silence scatters into something I can read without a single word. The most honest conversation that I've ever heard. Close enough to feel the air shift when you move. Close enough to find myself settling into you. You don't have to say it out loud for me to know there's something real between us with the natural flow. We leaning at the same time and then pull back laughing. This is the kind of moment I'd have trouble captioning. Close enough to feel it and too far to pretend that this is something ordinary that I can just easily suspend. You're resting your head just slightly to the side, like you were thinking something over that you hadn't tried saying out loud yet. But I could read the outline, and I decided right then that everything would be just fine. I'm not in a hurry and I don't need a label. Just wanna keep on sitting with you at the same table, finding out all the little things that make you who you are. Turns out what I needed wasn't something very far. Close enough to feel the difference that you made. Close enough to know that this is more than just a fluke or a mistake. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Just sort of smile a little like you're choosing to stay. Got nowhere we're urgent to be, so we just let the evening go. Finding everything we need in the soft and easy flow. Close enough to feel it and enough to be certain now that I wanna keep on being here with you somehow.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark. The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver against an open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. No flashing stars or a grand big show, just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly where we really are. Maybe the distance doesn't matter now. I'm making you a secret little vow to stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft and steady drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. This night is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, And waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush. Just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. When you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines. The gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing up the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. Petals falling like a shower of snow, watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we, the prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land.
We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. The hill, but my heart is beating even faster still. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away.
Fix your hair, it's driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met.
butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife.
The breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am standing by your side, watching how the clouds begin to gracefully glide. Your perfume is drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy, but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of pure gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall.
sleep, the kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom. Not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk. Just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own, and you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around when the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis, just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes, and we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines. Station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea, just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray, checking the schedule to start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. I'll keep you away from any worry or harm. The sunlight is dancing on your quiet magic before. The ticket in my pocket is a memory to keep, a promise of love that is growing so deep. Let's make some more tracks in the soft golden sand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land.
Spread out the colors on the green grass. Sandwiches packed in the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like luckiest guy. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever. Glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I'm falling for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap, tapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way.
You showed up at my door with snacks and nothing planned. We ended up on the floor just talking hand in hand. You laughed at your own joke before you got to the end. I think I'm falling for my favorite person again. It sneaks up slow and quiet like a Sunday afternoon, like knowing all the words before you hear the tune. I wasn't even looking, but you were already there, close enough to feel it hanging in the air. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, from the way you hum along to the way you grin. I catch myself watching you when you don't notice, thinking how I got so lucky to have this. You're the kind of person that I want around when everything gets loud. You're where I come to feel the ground. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all, more like finally landing somewhere soft. We ran ran out of things to watch, so we just talked till 3. You told me all the things you've never said that easily. I held on to every word like it was something rare. Nights like this remind me why I want you there. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the best thing hiding in my everyday crowd. No one else makes ordinary feel this full. You've got this quiet kind of pull. Every little thing you do just pulls me in. I've stopped pretending that I don't know where I've been. Right here beside you, feeling everything so clear. The kind of love that only gets better when you're near. You're the kind of person that I choose again and again. Not just when it's easy, but through all the in-between. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all. More like finding somewhere I belong.
Checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting a fire from a singular spark. It's a major key melody, soaring and free, exactly where I always wanted to be. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Sunshine is kissing the tip of my nose. Where this feeling leads us, nobody knows. But I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand, the prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension, more than a crush or a simple mention. We're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay.
steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone, a secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace. Fingers are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade, just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding your hand. The simplest truth we both understand. Now the layers return with a powerful lift, accepting the love as a heavenly gift. Every vibrato is a message for you, proving that every dream can come true. Let's toast to the dawn that is waiting to break, treasuring every single breath that we take. The finale is bright and the ending is clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light, everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need, planning a happy and beautiful scene. Just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be, just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two, I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on foreheads to start off the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be, living the dream that you gave to me.
on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light. Everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need. Planning a happy and beautiful scene, just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be, just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet, sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on forehead, start of the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be, living the dream that you gave to me. The scenery is passing by the window of the car. I'm wondering exactly just how lucky that we are to find a little seat where we can sit and just talk, away from all the people and the crowded city walk. The ticket in my pocket feels like a lucky charm. I'm feeling so much better with you leaning on my arm. The train is clicking steady as we move along the track. I'm looking at the future and I'm never looking back. Heading to the ocean just to see the waves roll in. I can feel the happiness beginning to begin. You're the only travel mate I ever wanna have, walking down this long and very winding little path. Every station that we pass is a memory we make. I'll be there for every single breath that you will take. Life is like a journey and I'm glad you're on the ride, with a lot of passion and a lot of honest pride. You're showing me the map and all the places we should go. I love the way your excitement begins to start to show. The world is looking bigger when I see it through your eyes, like a very beautiful and wonderful surprise. Maybe we can stay there for a little while at least, watching how the worries of the world have finally ceased. I don't need a destination if I am with you. Everything is glowing in a shade of ocean blue. Listen to the whistle as we reach the sandy shore. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Holding on to you is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just leave the train and feel the salt upon our skin, ready for the wonders that are coming from within. You're the destination that I've searched for all my life, helping me to cut through all the struggle.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright.
You showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone. just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect. A person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways. You asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all. But I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Type my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat. The teapot is humming a soft little tune, reflecting the light of a pale afternoon. You're reading a book with a look so serene, while I'm just admiring the quietest scene. The steam is a ribbon that's curling so high against the deep orange of the April sky. I'm feeling the warmth of the piano's chord, the kind of a piece that I can well afford. Sipping on jasmine and thinking of us. No need for a scene or a big city fuss. The mellowest rhythm is playing in me, as deep as the heart of the wide open sea. It's an intimate jazz in the center of spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. A melody written in shades of soft gold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're turning a page and you look up at me with eyes that are kind as they possibly be. The shadows are stretching across the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Maybe the world is a little too loud, but we're on our own little personal cloud. Just a few keys and the sound of your breath, a promise of loyalty, even past death. Now the sky is a canvas of purple and blue. I'm savoring every last second with you. The tea might be cold, but the feeling is warm. You are my shelter and you are my norm. Let's stay on the terrace till stars start to peep, before the whole world is beginning to sleep. This moment is perfect, so the skyline from the open roof. I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The bass is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. So let's just stay till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in the whole of the town. The glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city night. I'm keeping your hand in the pocket of mine. canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go high. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open, bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best, giving our adventurous hearts a rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestones, warming up my very tired bones. I'm lucky to be walking here with you, making every single dream come true.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here we Just like a song I wanna play on every day. And even when we're boring, I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee, and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand. And that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf. Cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but it fits better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations. It lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week. In the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready. For whatever we decide, this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most. And you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a coast.
You text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person that's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I choose this again if I had to start new. The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day.
I'm scrolling through songs to find the one that explains the way my heart has begun to beat a bit faster when you're around. The prettiest melody I've ever found. I'm dragging and dropped in the tracks I like. Thinking of our midnight bike ride. The lyrics all sound like they're about us, in a way that's special and without a fuss. This collection of sounds is a gift for you. Each single note is honest and true. I'm sharing my taste and I'm sharing my soul, giving you all of the remote control. It's a groove that moves at a steady pace, mirroring the smile upon your face. Plug in your earphones and listen close. You're the one that I love the most. That indie track with the lo-fi beat reminds me of walking on your street. I'm adding a bit of some vintage soul to show you how you've taken control. Maybe you'll listen while you're on the bus, thinking of everything between us. I'm sending the link with a heart emoji, feeling so happy and feeling so cozy. Volume is up and the world fades out, knowing what love is really about. I'm dancing alone in my room tonight. Everything feels so incredibly bright. The bass is warm like your gentle touch. I never knew I could love this much. Keep it on repeat and think of me the way that our future is meant to be. The kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to seek. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me in your heart as the seasons change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. I'm so lucky that I get to be with you, making every single little dream come true. The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves, under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb, before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite, under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day, in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cob is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine, the most beautiful sight I have ever seen. The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade, the best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone, the prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making the spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple stairs to the basement floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat. Everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night. Everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move. The city lights are blinking far away through the window of our small cafe. You're swirling the red in your crystal glass, watching the quiet night hours pass. The piano is playing a minor key, but everything's major for you and me. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a soft perfume in the midnight air. Crimson sips and a smoky night haze, lost in the depth of your velvet gaze. I'm feeling the rhythm inside of my bones, away from the world and its static tones. The bass is walking a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. We're chilling in the glow of the amber light, making the stars look a little less bright. No need to talk about the things we fear. The only truth is that you're sitting here. Your fingers are tapping the tabletop. I hope this melody will never stop. Maybe the moon is our only witness now, keeping the secret and the silent vow. We're drifting along on a jazzy wave, in the kind of moment I want to save. I can with my favorite and most wonderful man.
We walked the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you, not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently out from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. And that approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever. You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stopped fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there. And now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene. The most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine.
The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm
ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. It's a frequency that I can't describe. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating rhythm in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into the street, walking to the tempo of our own beat. Is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town. The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground. The happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by, with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 and a different kind of way. list of songs just for us two. Every single track reminds me of you. The rhythm is steady, the bass is so deep. Thinking of you even when I'm asleep. Put on your headphones and close your eyes. I've got a couple of musical surprises. Do you feel the groove and the melody? It's the exact sound of our harmony. Listen to the beat that I picked for today. It's saying the things that I'm scared to say. We're matching our steps to the R&B though. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I love the way you lean on my shoulder. Getting more beautiful as we get older. This playlist is a letter written in sound. I'm so happy that you're finally around. You said you like a bridge of the third song. I knew we would get along all along. Sharing an ear but walking through the park. Our love is a flame that won't lose its spark. Maybe we can write our own lyrics soon. Under the glow of the bright yellow moon. I don't need the radio or any fancy head, because you are the best part of it. The chorus is hidden just right at this time, like the way our two hearts perfectly chime. I'll be your DJ for the rest of our life. Thriving on the energy your presence gives. Skip all the sad songs and play the upbeat, making our memories incredibly sweet. The volume is high, but my heart is much louder. Of being your boyfriend, I couldn't be prouder.
Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation, just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you. The stories and the moments I think you'd love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered, and the good ones land with you. 'Cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for. You do the same thing I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense. Where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting, from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying
Raindrops glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. As the bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with a silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low, while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping, but we're awake for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true.
first, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night. Feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word. The silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole.
I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. The piano sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The sound of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream, everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word, the kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be, and the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear, a plan we made on Tuesday that I'm shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
I'm scrolling through the titles on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. You're leaning back against the sofa cushions, skipping through all the boring discussions. The popcorn's salty and the room is dim. I'm focused on you, not the actor's limb. Your hand is inches away from my own, the sweetest tension I have ever known. We're just chilling on a Saturday night. Everything feels so incredibly right. I don't even care about the movie's plot, I'm just happy with the person I've got. The lo-fi beat is playing in the back, keeping our conversation right on track. I like the way you look in the blue light, a perfect ending to a perfect night. You got that sleepy look inside your eyes, a gentle comfort that I really prize. I let you pick the next one on the queue. I'm down for anything as long as it's you. The credits roll, but we don't want to move. Caught in this easy and relaxed groove. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet moment here to last. Forget the blockbuster and the big reviews. You're the only channel that I want to choose. The way you're breathing is a melody, the only song that's meant for you and me. I'm holding on to every second we share, yeah. Knowing there's magic in the indoor air. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, shaking away all of our tiny fears. Earbuds shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear. All the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood. Loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right. Everything is sparkling under the light. Building a soundtrack for our own little world. Best flag of love that I've ever unfurled. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony we have is a beautiful thing. I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found.
Curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill, while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a magic that I finally believe. I'm catching the sunlight inside my hand, the lucky pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found a bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
Creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezers is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly. The old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally
We're standing on the edge of the tall height, under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air with the spring breeze in our messy hair. You pointed at the flickering neon sign, saying that the future would be fine. Your voice is a comfort that I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. Maybe we can fly above the street where the sky and the earth finally meet. Just focus on the way I'm holding you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Honestly, you're the center of my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side until the sun rises, surprising me with all your sweet prizes. The urban night is a beautiful stage, turning the most wonderful and new page. I'm so lucky that I'm soaring with you, making every single wish come true.
The pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by, under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on, I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The baseline is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so
The curtains dance into a secret tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm watching shadows on the wooden floor while you're leaning by the open door. The scent of jasmine is starting to rise. I see the reflection of blue in your eyes. You're humming softly a low frequency note, wearing that vintage and oversized coat. The spring breeze is taking us higher than high, tracing our names on the pale morning sky. I love the way that you're looking at me, like I'm the only one you'll ever see. No need for a hurry or a grand design, as long as your fingers are tangled in mine. We're moving together in a delicate swing, feeling the rhythm of a brand new spring. You offer a glass of some cold sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. The ice is clinking against the thin glass, watching the clouds as they're starting to pass. Maybe the jazz is just part of the mood, but I'm finding a piece that I used to exclude. I'm shedding my layers and letting you in, letting the story of us truly begin. Let's step to the balcony and watch the sunset, a moment I'm sure that I'll never forget. You're the melody in my complex harmony, creating a beautiful, sweet symphony. I'll follow your lead in this elegant dance, taking a leap on a romantic chance. My heart is a blossom that's ready to show everything I've wanted you to finally know. Turned up tight in my favorite wool. The air is so crisp and the breeze is so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical parks, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the is a stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above.
You always say you have to leave at 10, but it's 11, and we're still talking about something random under the kitchen light. You put your jacket on and then you take it off again. We both know neither one of us is ready for a good night. There's a certain way you look when the conversation slows, like you're calculating whether it's okay to let it show. And every time I think you're leaving, you find one more thing to say. I kinda hope you never figure out a shorter way. Stay a little more, the night is barely getting started. Nothing has to end just because it got late-hearted. We can finish what we're saying, or just sit here in the quiet. Every extra minute feels like something I wanna try and keep inside a memory. I'll pull out on the average days, the ones without you in them that feel a little gray. Stay a little more before the evening closes out. This is what it feels like when there's no more holding out. You checked your phone and then put it face down without a word. The tiny move felt like the best thing that I'd heard. You leaned back in your seat like you decided to commit, and something in my chest just quietly submitted. People talk about timing like it's always out of reach, but right now everything is exactly where I need it to be. You're not going anywhere and neither is this feeling, and I'm starting to think this might be what's called the real thing. Stay a little more, the playlist isn't done yet. We can let it run to the end of everything it's got. You've got nowhere to be, and honestly I've got nothing that matters more than having you fill up this spot. So kick your shoes off and stop doing that thing where you hover one foot out the door like you don't want me to discover. Stay a little more, 'cause the night is still agreeing, and I wanna keep on finding out what this is that we're being. I'm watering the ferns beside the glass, watching all the pixelated minutes pass. The electronic pulse is beating low and light, while the spring sun is shining super bright. I check my feed and find your latest post. You're
You're the person that I really value most. A tiny heart is all I need to send to show you that I'm more than just a friend. We're growing something in this modern space with a rhythm that I never want to replace. The glitchy texture meets the piano soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel so whole. It's a synthesized kind of natural high, looking at the world with a curious eye. I'm tangled in the wires of your sweet grace, happy just to be in your digital embrace. Your voice through the speakers sounds so clear, bringing all your hidden emotions near. I'm vibing to the clicks and the acoustic strums, waiting for the moment that you finally come. Maybe it's tech, but it feels so organic, keeping me calm when the world gets frantic. We're building a sanctuary built for two, made of neon lights and a sky of deep blue. This electronic garden is where we belong, singing a futuristic kind of love song. The brush drums are keeping a steady beat, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. I'll keep the signal strong for you tonight. Everything is looking perfectly alright. Let's stay connected till the battery dies, seeing the reflection of the stars in your eyes.
You didn't do anything particularly grand today, just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow, a little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can. Just by being here, you give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named, picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable to me. And I want you to know that before you decide to leave.
The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I want to pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who will stand by your side with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. With no agenda, just a loose kind of plan. You showed up a few minutes late with coffee in your hand. Apologize with that expression that I can't say no to. And just like that, the whole evening opened up brand new. We walked past all the places that we'd usually stop, kept going till the city noise began to drop. Found a little bench beside the water in the dark, and settled into something that felt easy from the start. Something about tonight feels like it matters more than most. You're sitting close enough that I can feel it coast to coast. The city lights are doing something pretty on the water, and everything between us feels like more than we had bargained for. You said something quietly, and I felt it in my chest. Out of all the nights I've had, this one is easily the best. Something about tonight and the way that you're right here is making everything I feel incredibly clear. You pulled your knees up to your chest and looked out at the view. Said you hadn't felt this peaceful in a month or maybe two. I didn't say a word, I just let the moment sit. Grateful that I get to be the one beside you in it. Nights like this don't come with warnings, they just happen on their own. 1 minute you're just out, and then suddenly you've grown into someone softer, someone willing to receive everything that someone gives you when you finally believe. Something about tonight is gonna stay with me a while. The water and the city lights, and most of all your smile. We didn't plan for any of this, and that's the best part.
this is taking us the most.
Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Just a slow groove in the heat of the day. Watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Tangled in sheets while the world passes by. We're soaring low through a lavender sky. Nothing is urgent and nothing is loud. I'm drifting along on a silver cloud. Keep me right here in the palm of your hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Let's stay in this bed until the day ends. We're more than just lovers and more than just friends. The moon is a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Your chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the wrap in your arms all around my own frame, keeping me warm with the flickering flame. Maybe the stars are just cheering us on from the dark of the night till the break of the dawn. I'm feeling so lucky to have you so near, chasing away every doubt and every fear. The piano is soft like a midnight breeze, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength for the following day. I'll stay in this embrace as long as I can, building a life with a wonderful man. It's a beautiful ending to a perfect day, in a very direct and a romantic way. The stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The neighborhood's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load. Just a small gift and a letter in my hand. Traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady tune. I'll be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. Driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching the very top. I see you standing by the wooden sign, looking so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear.
Strings of small lights are hanging above, surrounded by friends and a whole lot of love. But I'm only looking for one specific pair of eyes that I know are waiting somewhere. I'm sipping my drink while I scan the room. The cherry trees are starting to bloom. I feel a soft tap on my shoulder tonight, and suddenly everything feels extra bright. Let's step away from the noise and the crowd. The music is playing a little too loud. I wanna hear what you're thinking about, without any worry or any more doubt. The air is crisp and the moon is so thin. I'm ready for our little life to begin. It's a slow groove that I'm sharing with you, making my favorite wishes come true. We're talking about the dreams that we have, dividing our secrets exactly in half. I noticed you're wearing that denim jacket. You're far too cool for all of this racket. Maybe the stars are just for us two. I'm finding my balance in everything you do. I'll be your rhythm if you'll be my song. I wanted to tell you this all along. The city lights are twinkling below. I'm loving the way that we're starting to grow. I'm keeping it low and I'm keeping it sweet, dancing along on our tired old feet. No more hiding what's deep in my soul. You're the one person who makes me feel whole. I'm totally hooked on your gentle vibe, the best kind of feeling I'll ever describe.
The sun peeks through the budding trees. I feel the warmth of the southern breeze. You're walking just a step ahead of me. The most beautiful sight that I can see. I see a petal landing on your shoulder. Each day we're getting just a little older, but my heart stays young when I'm by your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Let's walk together down this pink-hued path, leaving behind all the winter's wrath. I'll hold your hand so I don't lose my way in this golden light at the start of the day. I love the way you hum a quiet tune under the glow of the afternoon. Everything's fresh and it feels so right, keeping our future looking pure and bright. I bought 2 sodas at the corner store. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You laughed at a joke that I tried to tell, and I fell deeper under your lovely spell. Maybe the seasons will change and go, but I'll be the person that you truly know. A steady rhythm like a wooden guitar. I'll always find exactly where you are. The sky is turning to a soft pastel blue, while I'm still staring at the grace of you. No more lonely nights or a heavy heart, now that we've made such a beautiful start. I'm making a promise to stay by your side, with a love that is deeper than any tide. Let's keep on walking till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in this quiet town.
We started out as just a casual thing. Coffee once a week, no strings. myself, keep it light and breezy. But being around you makes it not so easy. You're funny and you're kind and you pay attention, and that combination deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door. Sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm. Something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more. Every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night.
I bought a new notebook to write down our days, to remember your smile in 1,000 ways. The first page is filled with the date that we met, a memory I'll never, ever regret. I'm counting the minutes until I see you. There's so many things that I'm wanting to do. The ice in my drink is all melted and gone, but I could keep talking to you until dawn. Today was a poem that you wrote for me, the happiest person I ever could be. I'm floating on air like a white fluffy cloud. I wanna shout out all my feelings so loud. The way that you listen to everything I say is the reason I love you more every day. Let's fill up the pages with laughter and fun under the heat of the afternoon sun. We went to the bookstore and looked at the art. I'm keeping a map of your beautiful heart. You chose a small bookmark with yellow and green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Time is a gift when I spend it with you. It makes every dream of mine finally true. I'll be the one who will listen and care anytime, anywhere. I will be there. Our story is written in ink and in gold, a love that will never grow tired or You're the one person who makes me complete. Let's go to the place where the river is wide, with nothing but honesty deep down inside. I'm so lucky I get to call you my own, the greatest affection I've ever been shown.
The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright, and there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
You checking your watch with a little frown, while the heavy sun is going slowly down. The train is pulling in with a heavy sound, but my feet are barely even on the ground. I'm pushing through the crowd just to reach your side, with a feeling that I simply cannot hide. Reflecting in the windows is our golden love, with the purple clouds drifting high above. You're the rhythm that I've waited for all day, chasing all the tired city blues away. Let's just watch the buildings start to glow and shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. You're the masterpiece within this busy view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. We're finding a seat by the window pane, watching all the lights through the station rain. You're telling me about your morning shift, giving my exhausted heart a little lift. Maybe it's the way the city starts to breathe, but I'm finding secrets that I can't perceive, except for the truth of the way I feel, knowing that this magic is completely real. Now the neon signs are waking up tonight. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only person that I wanna have near. Spring is in the air as we head for home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam. Keep me in the circle of your steady grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in
dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. Got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see.
You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. You look so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stopped for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans or fancy words. Just us and the singing of the morning birds. The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind. The subway is crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a bit more brave as I get older. The doors are opening at every single stop, my mood is staying right at the very top. I'm checking our reflection in the dark glass, watching the city and the stations just pass, taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough, just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own, the most comfortable place I've ever known. You hold my bag while I'm tying my shoe. I'm so obsessed with everything that you do. We're sharing a playlist on a single pair, noticing the scent of the soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination is stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need, moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp
Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways, checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. Not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something's switching now, I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve.
Waking up to the sunlight on my face, feeling like I'm in such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's a bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the radio on until wanting more. The ice in my glass is crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made. I bought some flowers on my way back home, thinking about how much our feelings have grown. The yellow petals match the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is Candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain.
Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate, I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, my safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole, like a peach that's ripened in the sun. You're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause. Love is following its own sweet laws. I am mesmerized by how you move, falling deep into this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell, underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city, letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window, catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what good, the vibe is better if you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You lean back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this. Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here. Can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while. secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming the soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This culture date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection. The kitchen is covered in a dusting of flour. We've been working here for over an hour. You've got a little smudge on the tip of your nose, while I'm trying to stay in a chef-like pose. The oven is heating to a warm degree. You're making a joke and laughing at me. The scent of vanilla is filling the room, making our happiness start to bloom. Wait for the timer to give us a ring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. Mixing the sugar and the butter and grace, I found my favorite and holiest place. We're dancing around to a slow acoustic beat, making our little home feel so complete. It's a homemade kind of wonderful life, far away from the trouble and the daily strife. And the daily strife. The cookies are golden and the chocolate is dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. We're taste testing everything we just made. I hope this feeling is never gonna fade. Maybe the recipe crystal blue. I'm sitting across the room from you. The warm piano fills the empty space while I'm mesmerized by your steady face. The city lights are flickering outside with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'm swirling the red in my delicate hand in this quiet and a magical land. Actually, I'm intoxicated by your eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. It's a rich and a deep kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. The smoky notes are dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depth of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. You're leaning closer to hear what I say in a gentle and a quiet kind of way. The velvet curtains are swaying so slow in the middle of the evening's glow. Maybe we don't need to head back home. Through the quiet streets we'll happily roam. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything about us is feeling so bright. Now the bottle is empty and my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of the jazz that is playing in our soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, washing away all our previous fears. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this night underneath the soft and the amber light. Walking through the neighborhood we used to pass together, noticing how everything feels lighter in this weather. You became a chapter that I didn't see coming. Now every page I turn I hear your quiet humming. Some people walk right through your life and leave no trace at all, but you rearrange the furniture and painted every wall. I look around at everything and see you in the details, the kind of love that never fully fades or ever derails. You belong in my story, right here in the middle part. Not the prologue, not the ending, but the place that fills my heart. Every scene gets better with you, written in the frame. Nothing in my narrative has ever felt the same. You show up in the background of my favorite memories, the effortless and constant kind of person that I need. You belong in my story, and I mean that more each day, turning every ordinary plot point into something okay. We grabbed coffee at that place with all the mismatched chairs. You talked about the dreams you have and all your small affairs. I listened to each detail like it was a favorite track, realizing I never want to give that feeling back. Not every love announces itself with fireworks and rain. Some arrive like a familiar song you couldn't name. Then suddenly you know every single word by heart and can't remember what it felt like at the start. You belong in my story, and I'm writing you in deep. Every version of the future is a promise that I keep, not the kind that comes with pressure or a timeline overhead. Just the quiet and the certain feeling somewhere in my chest. Instead, you bring out the chapters I was too afraid to write before. Open up the doors I didn't know were worth exploring more. You belong in my story in the best possible way, and I wanna keep on writing this with you every day.
Clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. Deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow. We walked along the river after lunch. You reached out first and I felt that punch, that warm electric feeling in my palm. Everything around us going calm. The people passing by don't even know what this small moment means to me though. Your fingers laced in mine so naturally, like this is where my hand was meant to be. Holding your hand in the middle of the street, the simplest thing that makes my life complete. Not looking for attention,
just us two, walking slow and letting go of everything that used to weigh me down. You're the best thing in this whole town. Every step beside you feels brand new. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. You pointed at a cat sitting on a wall and pulled me over. That was all. The little detours that we always take are the memories I never wanna shake. These are the moments nobody photographs, the quiet streets, the unscripted laughs, the ones that live inside the chest and stay long after we have gone our separate ways. Side by side under the afternoon sky, not even needing to ask the reason why. Your hand in mine just makes the world slow down, a feeling I have never really found before. You walked into my ordinary days and turned the simple things into a daze of warmth and comfort that I can't replace. So keep on walking with me at this pace.
We didn't make any plans, we just ended up here. You picked the music, I picked the route, everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase. Just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering. The kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush. Everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove. It's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt the same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted, honestly. No destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you.
I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch to get back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm, the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I check my phone to see you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today. Just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new. Whenever I am waking up with you, you're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring has finally arrived in my heart. I knew it from the very first moment at the start. Floating on a cloud in this bright blue sky. No need to ask the reason or the why. You make the ordinary look so damn gold. The sweetest story that has ever been told. Picking out the shirt you liked last week. Still feeling shy whenever we both speak. The way you laugh is
Found a spot beneath a big oak tree, just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the rustling of the leaves. You're the only magic that my heart believes. Phone is on silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. I love you exactly as you are.
The cafe is filled with a mellow brass sound, the best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm watching the syrup drip slow from the edge, making a sweet and a silent pledge. You're laughing at something the waiter just said, with so many happy thoughts inside your head. The sun is hitting your fork and your plate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. Sweet and a little bit blue, like the fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route. You're the swing in my step on a Sunday noon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. Let's just sit and listen to the piano play, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. You're the only person that I wanna see, sharing this beautiful breakfast with me. I see a bit of sugar on your messy sleeve. It's a kind of magic, I finally believe. The scent of coffee and the blooming trees, putting my restless spirit at total ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say how I feel right out loud. I found my home in your quiet gaze, lost with you in a romantic hazy maze. Honey in the sunlight and gold in your hair, I'm finding a treasure beyond any compare. You're the masterpiece that I'll always hold, the most amazing story that was ever told. Spring is on the table and love is in my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole, walking out the door while holding your hand, the luckiest girl in all of this land.
walking through the park in the afternoon. I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground.
I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. I'm meeting you at the park entrance sign, so happy to know that you're finally mine. I see you waiting with a coffee in hand, the best kind of person in all of the land. Walking on air in my new favorite shoes, chasing away all the wintertime blues. I'm matching my pace to the way that you walk, loving the easy and comfortable talk. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the ghost of a pale afternoon. Everything is fresh and the grass is so tall. I'm ready to give you my heart and my all. We're stepping over the puddles of rain, leaving behind every worry and pain. You're pointing out a small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go. We're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps in a heart feeling light. Everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your eye and I'm starting to glow, ready to go where the spring winds will blow. Your smile is the sunshine I need for the day, warming my soul in the most perfect way. I'll keep these shoes as a memory of us, living our lives without any big fuss.
is catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today. Just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling around the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you.
Pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane. The petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I've sought. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct
outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here, and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely, and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here, and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here, and that's all I want to say. Let's let the whole world wait a little longer today.
You brought me flowers from the corner store. Said you just saw them and thought of me once more. I put them in a glass beside my bed and fell asleep with all these thoughts in my head. Nobody ever does the little things, like noticing what a Tuesday morning brings. You just show up and make it feel like spring, without even trying to do anything. Something in me opens up around you, like I finally found the version of me that's true. You're not looking for a perfect kind of girl, just the real one standing here in your world. just blooming and blooming again and again. You remember how I take my tea and ask before you make it if I'm cold or free. These small attentions add up to so much. The quiet language of your gentle touch. I was so used to keeping my petals close, not letting anyone get any close, but you just waited there without a sound until I felt safe enough to come around. Something in me settled down beside you, like the part I kept on hiding finally shine through. You're not asking me to be anything more, just the girl who walked in through your door. Every quiet evening feels like something given, every ordinary moment worth living, growing into this without any fear. Just grateful that you chose to stay right here. The platform is busy with travelers and bags, checking the labels and the colorful tags. But I'm only focused on the ticket in hand, heading to a quiet and a flowery land. The train is arriving with the rhythmic sound, lifting my spirit right off the ground. I'm finding our seats by the window so wide, ready for a long and a beautiful ride. You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land, every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard.
The sky is turning orange and a peach, the highest view that we can finally reach. I'm opening the cardboard box right here, while all the city noises disappear. The cheese is stretching as you take a bite, under the glowing of the evening light. I'm leaning back and checking on your face, the only person in this empty space, vibing with the rhythm of the cooling breeze. Everything is moving with a natural ease. We don't need a table or a fancy chair, just the way you're playing with your messy hair. The neon signs are starting to awake. I love the little memories that we made. Just a couple slices and a plastic cup, watching as the stars are all showing up. I'm playing some lo-fi on my small speaker, my feelings for you getting even deeper. You're swaying to the beat with half-closed eyes, caught within the beauty of the purple skies. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple night to always last. Just you and me above the busy street, making our little universe complete. Savoring the moment till the very end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. I'm loving how you're laughing at my joke, underneath the layer of the city smoke. Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good. Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. I'm leaning back and resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure delight, turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree, living life with such a natural ease. Our love is growing stronger in the sun. Now the real adventure has begun. Clear as the water in a mountain stream, waking up inside a beautiful dream. I'll hold this memory close to my chest, knowing that I'm truly, deeply blessed. You're the bright spot in my every view. Everything I want is right here in you.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine. Keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand.
We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book, with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. The needle is dropping with a soft little pop. I never want these vibrations to stop. The room is all hazy in a golden hue, thinking of nothing but being with you. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and low, watching the candlelight flicker and glow. I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain, chasing away every shadow of strain, spinning in circles like a vinyl of of soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. It's a melodic journey, a journey of two, finding the answers in everything you do. The piano is warm like a fireplace spark, lighting up every dark corner of the park. We're writing a classic in the middle of night, everything feeling so incredibly right. The scratches and hisses are part of the charm, keeping my runaway spirit so calm. You're nodding your head to the medium beat, making my happiness truly complete. Maybe the world is all digital now, but we're making love with a sacred old vow. No need for a screen or a flashing blue light when I have you in my physical sight. Grooving together to the grooves of the disc, taking the love without counting the risk. My smoky confession is hanging in there, finding my peace in the way that you care. The record is ending, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun. I'll play forever my favorite song. This is the place where I'll always belong. I tied up my hair with a ribbon today, the one that you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose. I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a fancy old car, as long as I'm staying right here where you are. The afternoon sun is a warm golden glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the best person that I've ever met.
Colors are blending in the evening sky. I'm seeing purple and orange fly by. We're walking slow by the riverbank. You're the only one I really have to thank. The air is getting a little bit chill, but standing with you is such a thrill. You slide your hand right into my pocket. My heart is taking off just like a rocket. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I've never felt so much in my place. The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling light, like I'm walking on clouds. We stop for a second to take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Street lights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way.
I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by, and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just the place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one kind of love that holds you through. And I'm so glad that spot belongs to you.
The sun is just hitting the top of the fence. The beauty of morning is really intense. You're watering plants with a sleepy old face. The quietest person in this little space. I'm watching the steam from my coffee cup rise, reflecting the light of the pale morning skies. The world hasn't started its busy old rush, leaving us here in this beautiful hush. I'll give you my mornings and all of my peace, making the noise of the city just cease. You're the first thought that I have in the day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. The piano is playing a soft little tune under the ghost of the late morning moon. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so true, grateful for every second with you. Turn and you see me and give me a wink. It's funny how fast we started to sink. The dew on the leaves is a diamond so bright. After the rest of a long quiet night, maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave this sweet spot in the shade. We're building a fortress of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the neighborhood's starting to wake, I'll cherish the love and the life that we make. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so light. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm carrying you in my heart through the door. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more.
You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me. Then offered half back pretty casually. casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heart can stay slow. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talking till one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of sounds that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me.
The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. Steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take, with every single promise that we made. I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride.
The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way.
You showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just watched you make yourself at home so naturally, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know, when I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow. You don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel, and everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause, took it over into minutes without a single pause. I didn't stop because the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle promises. It's exactly what I need. The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground. The peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wooden floor, coming to find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing to do except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night.
I'm wearing my pajamas and a messy little bun, but you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat, feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the smile upon your lips. You're the only person I can be myself around. I'm so happy with the incredibly lucky that I get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need a lot of things to keep me feeling high, just the way you hold me when I'm feeling kind of shy. The moon is hanging low and it is looking like a bow. I'm so glad that we are taking everything so slow. I will keep this memory inside a little jar, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Life is like a dream that I don't ever wanna leave. You're the only magic that I've started to believe. Counting all the blessings that are coming in our way, getting ready for another beautiful today. The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace, with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The mellow piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you look, capturing the moments in my memory book. You look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never wanna hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride.
street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be your man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft and pink. I'm closer to you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face, everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. I took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. love beneath our tired feet. Our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride. We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be. The wooden bench is a little bit cold, but I don't mind the weight at all. You're swinging your legs and hum a tune under the pale and the afternoon moon. The bus is late by 10 whole minutes. I'm secretly thanking the heavy traffic, because it means I can stay right here, holding the person I hold so dear. Softly the guitar is strumming along like the beginning of a favorite song. I'm watching the shadows grow on wish we could sit here for the whole day. You leaned your head on my shoulder just now. I'm holding my breath so I don't wake you up. The scent of your shampoo is like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. Maybe the next bus will pass us by. I'm looking up at the wide open sky. I'm writing a promise inside of my mind to be the best man that you'll ever find. It is filled with the scent of the fruit. I'm looking for something that's cute and sweet. I found a basket of deep crimson red, thinking of all the kind words that you said. I'm washing them carefully under the tap while you're waking up from your afternoon nap. The water is cool and the berries are bright under the soft and the morning sunlight, offering you the biggest one in the bowl, feeding the hunger inside of my soul. The way that you bite and the way that you smile makes everything feel so incredibly worthwhile. It's a taste of the spring and a taste of our love, sent from the blue of the heavens above. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the treat, making my ordinary life so complete. Your fingers are stained with a little bit of juice, and letting my hidden emotions go loose. The piano is playing a warm major chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. Maybe the seasons are gifts in a box, opening up all the heavy old locks. We're tasting the freshness of being together, ignoring the change in the wind and the weather. Let's share the sweetness until it is gone in the light of the early and pink-colored dawn. The strawberries are ripe and so is my heart, promising that we will never ever depart. I'll bring you the best of the harvest each year, wiping away every single cold tear. Spring is the flavor of your gentle kiss, leading me into a world of pure bliss. The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need. tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right.
The orange sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly gently for you.
The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you, a deep and a beautiful kind of you. Seriously, you're my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I've found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lag. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true.
Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow. moonlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here.
The scent of fabric softener fills the room. Watching the spring flowers start to bloom. I'm folding shirts while you're dancing around. Bare feet tapping on the wooden ground. It's a quiet Sunday with nothing to do. Just me in the laundry and definitely you. The sunlight hits the bubbles in the air. I love the way you don't even care. This is the kind of love I always wanted. Not a ghost of a heart that's ever been haunted. Just the rhythm of the dryer spinning round, and the sweet little laugh that you just found. I'm perfectly fine with this simple life, cutting through the boredom like a butter knife. You're the cozy feeling of the warm, clean towel, making me forget every single scowl. We're hanging the sheets out on the line. Everything about you is looking so fine. The wind blows the white lace across your skin. I'm so lucky that I let this love in. Maybe we're boring to the rest of the world, but I'm obsessed with how your hair is curled. Small moments are the ones I wanna keep, even when we're drifting off to sleep. I'm soaking in the peace of this afternoon, wishing it didn't have to end so soon. The fresh cotton smell is all over my hands, better than a trip to some foreign lands. It's the way you look in the pale spring light, making every boring chore feel so right. I got everything I need in this small space, just watching the smile on your pretty face.
The blue hour is fading to a deep navy. The weight of the day is no longer heavy. I'm lighting a candle with a vanilla scent, thinking of all the sweet time that we spent. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I feel the warmth of a mental hug. I'm listening to the vinyl spinning slow, with a gentle and a golden kind of glow. This is the mood that I'm sharing with you. Everything felt is remarkably true. I love the way you're leaning on the chair with a look of stress, just enjoying the quiet of this late address. My heart is a piano playing a soft chord, finding the harmony we can both afford. I notice the way you look at the moon, hoping the morning doesn't come too soon. You're humming a bass line that's steady and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. Maybe the jazz is the language we speak, making me feel a little bit weak. I'll be the melody if you'll be the beat, keeping our little life incredibly sweet. The stars are scattered like diamonds on black. There's no more looking or turning back. I'm finding my soul in the space you provide, with a sense of honesty I no longer hide. Let's stay in this groove till the sun starts to rise, looking into the depth of your beautiful eyes. I'm so much in love with this mellow scene, the most sophisticated love there's ever been.
Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones, easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Ooh. yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just wanna keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. Spread a little sweetness on the toast. You're the person that I brag about the most. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm humming as I pour the orange juice, letting all my heavy worries finally loose. You're coming down the stairs with messy hair, spreading all that morning magic everywhere. This flavor of our life is sweet and gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm loving how you look across the table, keeping my wobbly heart so very stable. No need for fancy pearls or expensive wine when I can simply call your heart mine. It's a sticky kind of love that's gonna stay, making me feel special in every single way. The sunlight's dancing on the silver spoon. I hope that we can stay like this until noon. You're laughing at the way I eat my fruit.
Maybe we should cancel all our plans. Just sit here holding on to each other's hands. The world can wait outside the kitchen door while I keep asking you for a little bit more. Your kiss is sweeter than the syrup on the plate. I'm realizing that this must be our fate. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your arms, protected from the world and all its harms. Every morning is a brand new recipe for the perfect life for you and for me. We're blending all our dreams into a jar, happy just exactly where we already are.
The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time. Feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful energy flow.
You wake up slow and reach across to find my hand. Eyes still closed but smiling like you had it planned. The morning light is coming through the curtain soft. This is the kind of beginning I think about most. You stretch and pull the covers up around your chin. I watch you from the pillow always grin. Every morning next to you just hits different somehow. Can't believe this is my life and this is now. Good morning to the person that I get to call mine. Good morning to the sleepy eyes and smile so fine. Every day that starts with you already wins before the coffee's ready, before anything begins. You mumble something sweet that I can barely hear, but the feeling behind every word comes out so clear. Good morning to the warmth beside me every day. There's no better way to start than having you this way. You finally open both your eyes and look at me. Say something about a dream so wild and free. I listen to the whole thing, even half asleep. These are the little morning things I wanna keep. We don't rush a single thing on mornings like this one. Just two people soaking in the early gentle sun. Neither reaching for a phone or thinking about the day. Just completely here together in the softest way. The kettle starts to whistle from the kitchen down the hall. You sit up slowly, stretching out against the wall. Ask me what I want and I say you already know. You laugh and say okay, I'll make it nice and slow. Every little routine that we've built feels like a gift. Every single morning you give my whole world a lift. Nothing in the day ahead could ever dim this glow. Good morning to the love I never wanna let go.
You always steal a sip before it cools and act like that's just one of your love rules. We share a cup and talk about the day. I never want the morning to fade away. You hum a song you don't quite know the words to. I join in just to be a little close to. This small routine is better than a plan. Just sitting here and reaching for your hand. Every morning feels like something new when I open up my eyes and think of you. You're the warmth that I reach for in the cold, the kind of feeling I just want to hold. We don't need a fancy place to be, just a corner table in your company. Staying slow and easy through the haze, falling deeper every single day. You draw a heart inside the foam on top, then laugh when all the bubbles start to pop. These little things mean more than words can say. I'd choose this over anywhere, any day. Maybe we don't say it all the time, but every look between us feels divine. I catch your eye across the tabletop, and every single second just seems to stop. this is me, how someone makes me feel this completely free. You're the voice I wanna hear when I wake up, the kind of love that fills an empty cup. We don't rush and we don't overthink, just let the whole thing slowly breathe and sink, growing into something soft and true. Everything I want is just right here with you.
The pink juice is bubbling in the tin, letting the weekend joy finally begin. I added a slice of a bitter fruit, looking for a very stylish route. The bar is filled with a mellow light, everything is looking so very bright. I'm tapping my foot to the piano bass, watching the expression on your face. Seriously, you're my favorite flavor, a memory that I will always savor. The way you look in your navy suit is the only thing that I wanna compute. I'm floating on a sea of sparkling bubbles, far away from all the daily troubles. The rhythm of us is a funky swing, whatever joy the future's gonna bring. A drop of condensation is on my palm, your presence is like a cooling balm. I laughed at the joke you whispered low, watching the secret feelings start to grow. Maybe we can dance on the wooden floor. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me and the jazz quartet, the most beautiful night I've had yet. Suddenly the world is a citrus dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The ice is melting in the bottom of the glass, watching the lovely moments as they pass. I'm so grateful that I'm sipping with you. Everything I need is right here in you.
The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb.
clothes fresh from the heat. Making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed. The elevator took us to the highest floor. I couldn't wait to see the view anymore. The city lights are blinking like diamonds tonight, but you're the only thing that's shining so bright. A gentle hum of the breeze in the wires, watching the smoke from the distant fires. I'm leaning back and I'm taking a breath. I'll stay by your side until the very death, floating on the rhythm of the electronic soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. Everything's glowing in a purple and blue. The world is much better when I'm here with you. The bass is a heartbeat that's steady and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. I'm lost in the pulse of the night in your eyes, under the canopy of the dark urban skies. You're holding a drink and you're spinning around, making no noise on the concrete ground. Your laughter is mixing with the synth in the air. I love how you're always being so fair. Maybe we should dance while the moon is so high, touch the very edge of the velvet sky. No need for a crowd or a noisy club. You're the only person I wanna rub. Looking at the track from the edge of the roof of our solid love, this is the ultimate proof. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so free. You're the only partner that I ever see. The glitches and the beats are a perfect match. I'm so glad that you were the one I could catch. Let's stay up here until the sun starts to rise. I am seeing my future inside of your eyes.
Crossing the street on the black and white, everything is looking so incredibly bright. The trees in the park are a fresh new green, the prettiest scenery that I've ever seen. I'm holding your hand and I'm walking fast, knowing that this feeling is gonna last. The breeze is playing with the ends of my scarf while we head down to the busy wharf, grooving to the rhythm of the city street. I'm loving the sound of our clicking feet. The piano is melodic like a jazz refrain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the highlight of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped at a fountain to make a wish. I'm feeling as happy as a little fish. You made me laugh with a silly face, right in the middle of this crowded place. Maybe the world is a noisy old thing, but you're the only song I want to sing. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The bass is warm like a late April sun. I feel like our story has only begun. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just walk till the day is through. I'm just so happy being here with you. Yeah. The river's reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now blowing through my denim jacket sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game. Ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench. The thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one person under the sun. The melody is soaring to a brand new height. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Let's keep on pedaling through the life we share, with a beautiful feeling of love in the air. The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we want to read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are. Knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen, like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door, asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest, said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would. Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something, but every time probably the first honest moment. Here I am, figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt. The sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be. Just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this golden hour glow. Street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend, my beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. No need for a taxi or a subway ride. With you by my side, I've got nothing to hide. We stop for a second to look at the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. The piano is playing in my head tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. Maybe the city is quiet and still, but I'm feeling a massive and a happy thrill. We're making memories in the midnight hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. Clicking our heels on the pavement stone, the greatest love that I've ever known. This chemistry is a timeless refrain, chasing away the shadow and the rain. I'll stay by your side until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're the highlight of my every single night. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took. A library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new.
I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and makes sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much.
Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us, for any drama or a lot of fuss. Just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember this picnic for the rest of my life, sharp and clear like a polished silver knife. The sun is peeking through the green and leaves, a warm breeze playing with my rolled up sleeves. I'm checking on the sandwiches I made, looking for a perfect spot in the light shade. My heart is skipping as I wait for you, thinking about the things we're gonna do. The park is buzzing with a happy sound, magic seems to be scattered all around. Today is finally the day we planned so long. Everything feels right like a favorite song. Watching the pink petals falling on your hair, I just wanna breathe in the sweet morning air. You look so stunning in a simple white dress, more than any words could ever truly express. Let's stay like this until the golden sunset, making memories we'll never ever forget. You're laughing at a joke I didn't finish. This feeling is something I'll never diminish. The way you lean your head upon my shoulder makes me wish the days would just get older. Maybe the world is stopping for a while, just to catch a glimpse of your lovely smile. Hand in hand we're walking through the grass, watching all the busy people as they pass. Now I'm certain that my world is you alone. A kind of happiness I've never ever known. The picnic mat is where our story starts to grow, in the softest light and the afternoon glow. Thank you for being here right by my side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. Spring has never felt this beautiful before. I found the person that I truly adore.
Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. Drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very and the first small part. The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish, in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun, now that the heavy lifting work is all done. Spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime, it's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart.
The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect rain, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards the bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
He texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday, said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard, you just show up easy like you lower my guard, and every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear, and somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing, and loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remember remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing, the kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step, and somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding, and this right here is everything worth understanding.
The sun is a circle of orange and red, resting its heavy and its beautiful head. I'm leaning my elbows on the railing so high, under the vast and the darkening sky. The city is sparkling like a million gems, watching the lights on the river and stands. I'm feeling so tiny, but I'm feeling so tall. Being with you is the best thing of all. This golden hour is a gift for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. The piano is playing a melody theme, living inside of a sophisticated dream. I'm catching a vibe that is heavy and rich, finding the love in a perfect pitch hitch. It's an urban connection so steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. You're pointing at stars that are starting to show with a very soft and a romantic glow. I'm listening to the way that you breathe in the air, knowing that magic is found everywhere. Maybe the night will be longer than most as we raise up a glass for a meaningful toast. The world is so quiet and peaceful and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The bass line is thumping like a heartbeat of gold, a story of love that will never get old. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. The harmony's fading like the light in the west, knowing that our love is truly the best. I'm crazy about you and everything you do, spending my lifetime just loving only you.
The street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight scene, the most peaceful moment there's ever been.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow, I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need, letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream,
up at my place with groceries in your arms. Said you felt like cooking tonight with all your charms. I sat up on the counter watching you move around. Something about that evening was the best I found. The kitchen filled with warmth and something smelling good. You hummed a little tune the way I knew you would. I didn't say a word, just watched you from my spot, thinking quietly that this is all I've got. You make everything warmer just by being here. Every ordinary evening becomes something clear. The way you move around my space so naturally, like you've always been a part of everything in me. Soft and easy like the light from a candle. Everything around you has this golden glow. Never thought that simple moments could feel this full, but you came along and everything felt beautiful. We ate on the floor because the table had too much stuff. You said this is actually kind of cozy enough. I agreed and stole a bite straight off your plate. You just laughed and said that's fine, I'll just take 8. We cleaned up slow and talked about the smallest things, random thoughts and future plans and everything. Every dish we tried felt like it meant a lot. This quiet kind of evening is my favorite spot. The lights were dim and music playing somewhere low. You leaned against the counter in that soft warm glow, reached over and tucked a strand of hair from my face. Something in that gesture put my heart in place. We stayed up later than we meant to once again, laughing about something neither could explain. Every little evening spent with you feels true. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here with you.
I tied up my laces and headed outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks.
But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old.
I wore the yellow dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so, hoping that they notice and they let you know. That little flutter right before they see whether you dressed right for who you want to be. You looked at me the way I needed to feel, quite uncertain and completely real. One look that covered everything I wore and made me wanna dress like this some more. We sat across from each other in the place, and every so often I caught you watching my face. Then looking at the yellow like it meant something, and I just kept on smiling at everything. The best compliments are not the spoken ones, but the way someone's eyes just come undone when they see you and forget to look away. That's the thing I'll carry through the day. Dressing up and hoping you would stay the same, looking at me like I was worth the claim. That flutter settling into something sure, something I hadn't let myself feel before. You reached across and fixed my collar straight, said you looked amazing by the way and great. One small gesture covering all the rest, and I decided yellow suits me best.
You found me on a corner, wasn't expecting anyone. Half in my own thoughts, half watching the setting sun. You
tap my shoulder like you'd always known exactly where I'd be. And then you smiled and everything rearranged for me. I'm not a hard person to find if you're looking with intention. Just sitting in the middle of my usual dimension. But nobody looked the way that you did in that moment. Like I was worth discovering, and that was the whole component. Find me here in the quiet parts of the afternoon, in the second cup of coffee by the window in my room, in the playlist I've been building for a year without a name, in the conversations that I replay and they always end the same. Find me where I actually am, not the version I project, the one who sometimes needs a little steadying to collect. Find me here and I'll meet you with everything I've got, because being found by you is honestly the best shot. You remember where I said I like to go when things felt heavy. Showed up with a coffee and a nothing much and held me steady. Didn't try to solve a single thing, just occupied the space. And that kind of presence has an unreplaceable face. I've been thinking about what it means to really let someone in, past the polished version to the messy bits within. And with you I don't feel like I need to curate what you see, which is maybe the most honest thing that's happened recently to me. Find me here in the parts I don't usually put on display, in the 2 a.m. decisions and the very ordinary day, in the way I laugh too hard at something that isn't that funny, and all the little rough spots that I used to cover with a sunny surface level. Everything's fine, which isn't always true. Find me in the real parts and I'll keep on finding you. Find me here and let's figure out the rest along the road, 'cause being known this way is better than I ever could have hoped.
Droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford, until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out. Tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a hat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint in colors so vivid and never so faint. The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know, as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom.
I've got my notebook open on my knee, drawing the person that you've come to be. The cherry petals land upon the page like tiny dancers on a wooden stage. You're reading a book with a focused look, the kind of beauty that no one ever took. I'm trying to capture the line of your jaw, the most perfect person I ever saw. Pencil strokes and a heart full of grace, tracing the contours of your lovely face. I'm sketching the way that you flip the sheet, making my gallery finally complete. The shade of the tree is a cooling blue, highlighting everything I love about you. It's not just a drawing, it's how I feel. Something so honest and something so real. You look up and catch me staring at you, wondering exactly what I'm trying to do. I show you the paper and you start to blush in the middle of the afternoon rush. Maybe it's simple, just graphite and ink, but it's deeper than anyone would ever think. I'm recording the way that the light hits your hair, showing the world how much I really care. Paper memories and a spring day out, there isn't a single shadow of a doubt. I'm tucking the drawing away in my bag, with a heart that's too happy to ever sag. The park is alive with 1,000 colors, better than any of the famous others. I'll keep this sketch as a lucky charm, keeping our love from any kind of harm.
ice is clinking inside of my glass. Watching the people and the puppies pass. The cafe is quiet with a soft bossa beat, giving us cover from the afternoon heat. I'm stirring my straw in a circle of yellow. Everything's feeling so gentle and mellow. I'm looking at you and I'm starting to blush, caught in a sudden and a romantic rush. This lemon soda is fizzy and bright, just like the way that you make me feel right. The guitar is playing a warm little theme, helping me live out my favorite dream. I'm laughing at how you have foam on your lip, enjoying every single little tiny sip. It's a refreshing feeling to have you so near, chasing away every shadow and fear. You're reading a book, but you're looking at me, the happiest girl that a person can be. I'm writing your name on the napkin in ink, taking a second to stop and to think. Maybe we'll walk to the station later on, when the glare of the sunlight is finally gone. The evening is coming with a purple glow, but we're taking everything steady and slow. The piano is dancing with every soft breath, a love that is stronger than life or than death. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. You're the singing, the zest in my everyday life, taking away all the stress and the strife. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my Sunday with you. The traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side, nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride, with you right here by my side. It's an urban rhythm and a city beat, making our accidental date so sweet. I'm captured by the way you wave your hand in this concrete and beautiful land. The piano is trilling a playful run. Our little afternoon has just begun. We're stopping for a second in the rush, feeling the warmth of a sudden blush. Maybe the pavement is a dance floor tonight, under the glow of the pale street light. We're weaving through the suits and the bags, with a joy that never ever sags. Now we're walking together to the park, before the sky turns a velvety dark. The breeze is shaking all the glass and steel, but your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention, more than any words could ever mention. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both have said. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading light. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. The ice is clinking in a tall, thin glass, watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Stirring up a feeling so refined, with every other worry left behind. The piano notes are falling just like rain, washing away the memory of pain. I'm caught within the sparkle of your eyes, underneath the deep and purple skies. A sophisticated kind of lover's game, whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my dotion so get escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, is closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending a long and a busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true.
Buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea of gray, the best ending to a long busy day. like the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose. But I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight, under the glow of the first evening light. Let's go to that bistro we visited once, leaving behind all the dull, heavy months. You're the smooth melody in my noisy life, cutting through boredom like a sharp silver knife. I'll follow your footsteps wherever they lead, giving me everything that I'll ever need. My heart is a rhythm that's beating for us, without any drama or a lot of fuss. Toasting the bread in the quiet of dawn, all of my worries are finally gone. The scent of the fruit is all over the room, watching the garden beginning to bloom. The kettle is singing a high little note. I'm reading the message that you just wrote. You're coming over for breakfast today, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. Sweet like the peach and as warm as the toast, the kind of a morning that I love the most. The way that you knock on the heavy wood door makes me wanna love you a little bit more. The piano is playing a soft little scale in this beautiful April fairy tale. I'm setting the plates for a party of two, doing the things that I wanted to do. You're walking in with a fresh bunch of flowers. I could talk to you for hours and hours. The sunlight is spilling all over the floor. I don't think I'll ever ask for much more. Maybe we'll stay in the kitchen all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. The acoustic guitar is a mellowed out vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. Spreading the jam on a golden brown slice, everything about us is extra nice. The air is so clear and the spirit is high, under the limit of the morning sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home. No more need for me to ever roam. Just you and me and the breakfast we share. I'm loving the way that you always care. The grass is looking greener every mile, smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss, like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found, brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. The stars are peeking through the purple haze. I'm lost inside your dark and steady gaze. A glass of rose leaves sitting on the wood. Everything is feeling exactly as it should. The evening air is cooling down our skin, letting this romantic night finally begin. I like the way you swirl the drink around, the most sophisticated comfort I've ever found. This mellow rhythm is a song for us, away from the noise and the city's rush. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. I love the way you listen when I speak, touching the softest part of my cheek. This terrace is a world for only two, under the shadow of a deep midnight.